aren't the other ones there? What? Who knows? It's. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. It's. I mean, for once, the computer's not completely shutting down, but why it's dropping out, I have zero idea. Like I've checked, like the Comcast, the Comcast business app, and it says everything's fine. I don't know. I think just. I think just the world hates me today. I don't know. It's just not. It's not. For some reason, it's just not my day. I borderline almost did not even go on tonight. I was not. I was feeling so bad about the whole day. But I said no, 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 no. Maybe we'll get maybe have some fun and do some stuff. So we'll find out. I mean, it's not even like I can. I mean, Lee. I guess that's maybe. I mean, technically, it's only one. It's a one-story warehouse, basically. There's nobody else here. Everything else is fine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I just think that's. Dude, I mean, again, I was very depressed all day. I like borderline did not even want to come on. I did go and watch the daughter do her like dance class, which kind of like hurt me a little bit because she wasn't into it today, so she was acting like a crazy person. So I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm gonna hold it out and hope for the best and see if we can't make it happen. I mean, at the very least, I mean, like if we had been in the middle of a break, the video would have still been good. Like the computer didn't crash. It was just the internet taking a turd. I mean, it's not even rookie mistakes, Justin. I mean, these are veteran snafus. Even, you know, I mean, this is but I mean, I would say even like bush league, kind of stuff. Sleep repeat. I would love to know what that is. I mean, I probably regret even asking that question, but please tell me. I expect better for myself, Justin. That's why today, like, I mean, again, Borderline didn't even come on today. The wife was saying, just take the day off. And I'm like, no. Maybe show up a little bit here and there. So, no, Justin, it's, I mean, one would think that I could find somewhere that has like a stable internet connection. Or at least, buy a computer that has a stable platform. If things go bad again, I'm going to reinstall Windows on this machine. I think I've decided. Except if I try and do that, probably like it'll be downloading Windows from the internet, and then the internet will go out in the middle of in the middle of the Windows download, and then just the whole thing will just be just a brick. That would be kind of like a nice little icing on the cake. How many people were around that, Slippery Pete? How many people around that? I mean, I have never returned to very very solid places for less. So yeah, I'm I'm with you. I mean, I definitely would not go back. Can't go back. I mean, what's the next closest Wendy's? I mean, is it like, I mean, is it super far? Because I mean, there's like three like in a reasonable amount, a reasonable driving distance if I was like desperate. But I just found out that Wendy's here is open until 3 o'clock in the morning. So that's a little something something that I may or may not be taking advantage of. I mean, there was something that I should not be taking advantage of because, like I mentioned before, I got some blood test results back, and they are not favorable towards me living a whole lot longer if I don't, you know, take care of some shita. You just scream, "I need Dave's big and tasty D." That's basically what you gotta do. Oh, that's problematic. I mean, that's like if I were to do something stupid at the McDonald's by the house. Like that, then I could never go back. we play. I mean, it's not embarrassing exactly, but we play a little game for some reason on weekends at in the middle of the night. The McDonald's by my house like doesn't take credit cards. I don't know if it's just like their system is updating or something, but they're like it's cash only. And I don't really carry like a whole lot of cash on me, just because I don't. So normally, if I hit that situation where they're like it's cash only, is that all right? I'm like, well, how about I say, how about this? How about I give you my order and you tell me how much it's going to be? Then I'm going to tell you whether we can complete this transaction or not. And most of the time they're like, okay. And I will tell them the 17 things that I want, and they'll tell me, okay, it's gonna be like $30, and I'm like, I got it. Do you mind? I was like, do you mind taking nickels? And they're like, nope. And I said, okay, we're good then. We good. I don't know. I mean, Slippery Pete, could you not just like, put a, like, get a mustache or hat or something? Because a half mile Wendy's is, that's something like that should not be, you know, should not be dipped upon, easily. Or how about this? How about this? call the manager and be like, this, the staff at this particular, this particular time was very ugly to me, and I want them all fired and replaced. And then like when you go back at like that similar time, like it should be a whole different staff that didn't hear you screaming, asking about Dave's D. Those people, I'm sure, can find other jobs elsewhere quickly. Screw them. Yeah, like now, I mean, like I don't know. For some reason, Freaking Nation was talking about Wendy's earlier. Telling me that some salad is very good, but I'm like, well, maybe I'll get that salad, throw that, and then throw that in the trash, and then also get two Baconators and a large fry, and whatever their largest Coca-Cola is, kind of deal. This is my Mickey D's as well. So repeat, I know the feeling. They are the whole operation is tight. They have not judged me, like openly judged me for what I do at night, and it's a nice, it's a nice place to have. I mean, realistically, they have no. I mean, they don't care. I'm sure you're not the first person that has screamed, "I need the D." Like, I'm sure of it, sure of it. So I would just go back, and and so what? I mean, isn't it? I mean, it's Gay Pride Month anyway, is it not? So so if they're going to be like, you know, I mean, what's homophobic or whatever, then that's their problem. It's possible. And I feel like, I'm almost sensing some kind of hidden message here. If we just use your, fully capitalized things, and you're sending me a message saying, "As you should, I need the D," and "As you should, I feel." I'm kind of waiting for like what the next one's going to be. Mm, that's troublesome. That's troublesome. But if she can't take you at your worst, she doesn't deserve you at your best. Or at least that's what I read that on a bumper sticker somewhere. Maybe it was a T-shirt. I can't remember which one. So you got to look at it that way. She probably got like some hot friends too. Anyway, if she does dip, like there's probably at least a couple of friends who are like, he's employed, he's hot enough, and he's employed. So I'm gonna get on that train if she's not going to. I've never had anybody just like pack their stuff. Four doors, four more horse. Okay, that's I don't even really understand that. I don't even really understand that. 4 doors, 4 more whores. And that's just, I mean, they can enter through those doors. Could 4 whores not enter through 1 door? I don't. I want to talk to the driver of that Chevy or Ford F-150 that has that bumper sticker. The '88 Ford F-150. Oh hell! Has something happened that that we're gonna fully test the internet? No, okay, all right. I'll throw it back down, Canterbury. I've had have had what I refer to as internet issues here. I'm just basically waiting for this thing to crash again. Rough day today. Rough day today. Not really. Nah. That was. Near where I used. Where I used to live, like 3 minutes away from there, like 10 years ago. But where I currently live, nah. It's a good 40-minute drive, at least. But I used to drive past that building, like to work and home. For 4 or 5 years. Oh, you gotta have. I guess you don't have to, but I would imagine that you might have some extra interest in it, just because of your your background. I guess maybe we'll say building destroyer, or whatnot. I'm still I have not. I've heard various rumors on what happened, but I am eagerly interested to find out exactly what went down that made half of that thing just collapse. No, okay. Well, today's was strictly internet based. This was Comcast shutting shit down. Now, did I shut down stuff? I have been shutting it down every night. Yeah, it happened again after I shut everything down. So my next course of action is. Probably won't be able to do it until Tuesday. I'm gonna reinstall Windows fresh on this machine and see if that changes anything. But I have been I've been shutting down nightly on it. But I did have a crash, and it always seems to happen with XSplit. Whenever I try and do something in XSplit, I feel it's when it comes. So I don't know. I'm gonna try the Windows reinstall and see what happens there. Because I finally did that. I bought my wife a new computer for Christmas, because her old computer was you could not do anything with it. But I was a little bit nervous to reinstall Windows because she had too much stuff to lose. But whatever. So I finally reinstalled Windows on that machine, and now that machine's running as good as a busted ass i3 with 8 gigabytes of RAM can do, kind of deal. So I ended up getting it was either by her mom a new one, because her mom had spilled coffee on her computer, more than twice, and that apparently adversely affects the function of a computer when you pour coffee onto the keyboard 3 times. Changes things. And did I want to like take that apart and clean it? No. Not gonna die. All right, so we're still sitting at 199, 5 spots to fill 2021 Bowman hobby number 11. This is the only hobby case we have. Although I think I'm gonna have a hobby case coming tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Like, we'll see. So this one is the easiest, fastest, funnest way to do hobby number 11. I do need to look at one thing real quick. Prism Tribute. That's already been changed. Sorry, so that's 600. So that's fine. 199, 5 spots. Only 5. Combos are good. Discount is solid. I mean, really, it really makes no sense to not do it in this fashion. Really, no reason not to. No reason at all not to. I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick. Let's roll in this fashion. This one. Let's go this way. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll break the ice on it and go ahead and jump in for one myself. So I mean, and all I've done is take the White Sox away from you, and probably $1,000 in break credit that I will absolutely spend. If you think I won't take that spend that money, you're crazy. So now we down to 4. It's much closer now. Much closer than it was before. We are at 2 times the current giveaway on the Superfractor bounty type deals. So if you, I mean, this was, I couldn't decide whether I should go and change the whole thing inside or not. But a non-auto super now is going to be $400. A auto super is going to be $1,000. If you get it, because I felt like there would be like some confusion if I said it like double, but then like but the inside said like change it to 1,000. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's just I've left that as let's just left that as it is. Four more, not gonna do it. Okay, so that's I'm gonna try and pin it again because I think that it is our best attempt at getting this thing taken care of. I think it's gonna be our easiest one if somebody comes in seeing it. Easiest way to go about it. Canterbury, even though already deeply involved. One willing to take the White Sox from me, which is fair. I mean, it's not nice, but whatever. If you want them, you can have them. So that takes down to 3 then. Gets us closer. Let's see. I might as well go ahead and because I think the report's going to be a little bit difficult with some of this stuff. Where's not sure when I put this in. So this would be number 22. Yes, but. No. This would be number 11. This is hobby number 11. So that would be that one. Getting me confused. Not totally understand. You know what? F it, Canterbury. You keep your spot. You keep your spot. It's on me. I think these are the 2. Still sticking in at 3. Sticking in at 3. No, I mean, listen, you don't have to. I mean, listen, you're deep enough, like all the other way around, that it's. I mean, that's not Not why I do it. Not I mean that definitely helps, but that is absolutely not the only reason. So don't feel pressure to do anything. I'm definitely not looking to looking to make you feel pressure. Not that I imagine. I mean, not that you would, because you're stone cold. Alright, so I'm going to have this. We're definitely going to get this one done. I mean, listen, I don't... Borderline if I have to finish this thing my GD self. I might do it. I might do it. Don't tempt me, don't tempt me, don't tempt me, don't tempt me. Questions Wander. Okay, I want to say I want to say straight baseball. I don't think he was. No, he wasn't in draft, or I mean, or was it Chrome? No, I think it's 2019 Bowman. Because Wander wasn't drafted. He was signed Dominican League, wasn't he? Or signed for the Dominican League. I'm trying to think. This is. I almost want to say that it's Chrome, but 2019 Bowman Chrome prospects. That was my initial thought. I mean, it's not always that, but for some reason, I had this like mental image of pulling him out of Bowman baseball and not out of Chrome. Well, I mean, it would. It's almost net. I mean, well, draft is almost exclusively those that are drafted. Now, I mean, like you may have like some older guy that can still be a prospect in draft that wasn't drafted that year, but traditionally it's only like people drafted that year. Chrome is traditionally the product that you get like these international guys in. So like in my mind logically I would have said 19 Bowman Chrome. But I for some reason I don't have the memory of opening him in Chrome. Like more in like Bowman, but it's all right. That's elite. First Bowman card with the 2019 Bowman baseball. It was 2019 Bowman baseball. I mean, at least according to Cardboard Connection. It's a 2019 Bowman proper, yes. Because I did not have the physical memory of opening him in Chrome, but it would have made sense for him to be in Chrome because of his international status. But I mean, like I think he was in probably was in like 20. Well, no, he was in like 2020 draft, just as a prospect, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I mean, he didn't have like a mega game yesterday, so I mean, probably they definitely probably a little bit more careful pitching around him than they necessarily would have. That game's already started, right? Yeah, they moved him to opening. Moved him to lead off. It looks like 0 for 1 0 for 1 so far today. All right, now I guess this is a big question. At least for my craziness, was he in 2020 Bowman draft? Not in 2020 draft? Interesting. Well, I mean, but Slippery Pete. Are you talking about guys that that are using foreign substances or not using foreign substances? Or people that had been using foreign substances that aren't using them now, so they maybe have some minor fear of somebody. But no, draft is basically only drafted individuals, not really prospects. So much in draft. I know Slippery Pete. I know. I just like to think that that he has caused fear by walking, like four games or something, or whatever. I don't know. Well, I guess no pitcher. Really, should any pitcher be afraid of anybody? Because I almost feel like I almost feel like to be a pitcher, you have to be basically think that there's nobody you can't strike out at any given time. Now, maybe after you kind of see your track record and how that's working out for you, that things may change on that. But I would almost think to do the job, you would have to be near fearless. No, when you got an 8.75 ERA and have no, never known it, never will. It's fun. I see it in my daughter. I see it in my daughter, like a fearlessness that just that I just don't understand. But three more. Yeah, dude, I love hearing those people, talking on the podcast and the blogs and that kind of bull crap, saying for $1 million, could you take an NFL handoff and get 3 yards? And I'm like, dude, no. They used to have a really good TV show on Spike TV called Pros versus Joes, I think. They would have a football guy, a basketball guy, a baseball guy, and against some regular athletic, not like me, but some high school, former high school players, doing contests of that kind, against them. I don't know why that show disappeared, because that was a good one. But yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not taking that ball and going any yardage. I'm not getting any yards on that ball. 3 more to do. Bowman Hobby number 11, folks. I only have 5 spots. $1.99 is a discount. Is a good deal. Works all the way around. Fairness for every single spot. Nobody's a loser on this one. As far as I'm concerned, and Superfractor promo is up to $1,000 for an autograph super. $400 for a non-auto super, plus 5 people in the break, if we hit a super, are going to get $50 or something. So even if you don't hit the super, you got a chance to win. So keep that in consideration. No, I have never considered myself to be a proper athlete. Or even had confidence of any kind ever. Really, never had any confidence of any kind ever. Yeah, dude. I mean, my daughter, like, she will just stop and talk to whoever. She'll just talk. I mean, just talk to whoever. Doesn't care. Like, I won't even. I mean, I can't even look people in the eyes. Like, if I were to meet you and go to like shake your hand, there's like an 86% chance that I would not even look you in the eye because I just like I don't have the confidence to do it. Yeah. Stare you square in your chest instead. I mean, even if I know you, well, it doesn't matter. But that pros versus Joes had some like good stuff. I mean, had some good ex players in it. He was already when he already already like beating some like some record for when he was at like 5 or 6. All right, so now I'm wearing gloves to anywhere that I go. All right, okay, now I'm wearing gloves. All right, fair enough. They had another one that was that I can't. I didn't watch as much as it probably didn't even last as long as the pros versus Joes. It was like a MMA based thing. That it was like bullies versus like professional fighters. But the professional fighters couldn't like kick to the head or do something else. Like I mean, there were like some rules to it. But that was another one I watched. I think that one might have been like on MTV or something. Come on, 3 more 199 Bowman Hobby. This is easy to me. This is easy. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. No more love makes me sad. Internet's still working, right? That's still on, so I gotta imagine that it's that it is still working. Thought I would get. I was kind of proud of my strip mall background today, but nobody particularly seems to care. Which I mean is is fine. No beef with that. I read something today that Tom Brady almost ended up in New Orleans. But I don't know if that's true. Okay, all right, three, dude. What is that? What's three more? If I mean, oh my god, $600. Farts. I mean, I would end up with basically everybody, but high potential for Dookie. But it would be it'd be $1,000 that I would have to throw down for this. All right, let me think about. Think about this for a second. Are these all here? But there's 13 more. Okay, or was that supposed to be in Jumbo? Yeah, that's $111. It doesn't work out. Something's not working out exactly right for this. Hold on. John, not too bad. I mean, yeah. I've been better, but I'm alright. There's only one. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work out. How are you doing today? Trying to figure out if I feel like doing something silly or not. I won't have until tomorrow, Bob, and I technically I think I have them all sold. I'm only getting 2. And there's like one guy that I owe like something to that was interested in 1, and he's kind of taking like the option for 2. So yeah, so I'm not. It's looking like more than likely not. Now, I mean, if I end up with this, if I end up with the second one, then since you've been the only person to ask, I will give it to you at cost if it comes to it. So so maybe not 100% sure, but I will. You have first right of refusal at 1 at cost. Okay. I mean, I was getting ready to kill that thing out myself, but if you want it, all right. I mean, anybody else, otherwise I will just end it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll get with you. I mean, if you have any interest, it's I mean, it'll be a very good deal. I mean, I just I got to see if like I said, somebody has a first right of refusal on the second one. All right, I got 2 more last call if anybody wants one. 199, 5 spots for the Bowman hobby number 11. If you don't want it, then I will end it myself, and we will just move on with this. We have had some internet problems today. Have been bounced twice. Computer is looking fine. No, Freaking Nature, that will definitely be the run. Just hobby for some reason like just disappeared like out of nowhere. Like people been running like just a lot of people took a run on hobby number 11. So I'll get this one done and then definitely jump on the. I mean, yeah, I'd like to get them both done. Like all 4 of them done ideally, but. Well, Bob, I appreciate that. I mean, I mean, listen. That's if nothing else. I mean, there's. I mean, if nothing else, I try to be fair. I mean, it's I don't always. I don't always hit for everybody, but I mean, but I feel like if I at least haven't done you dirty, you got kind of that going for you. All right, so I'm gonna call it full. I got myself in for 3. Canterbury in for 1, and Bob in for 1. I'll just call it that way. Oh my God! I don't. Okay, this. I gotta find this. I don't. Okay, the. I kind of hate to. I mean, I don't hate to say it, but I mean, I like when I was at the old place, the boss man had me following like some of the bigger breaking operations on Facebook because he thought that might be like a way to go to to do it on Facebook. And so because my name was on like my Facebook, I used my wife's account for a lot of it, and so I use my wife's account to apply to a lot of these like private private accounts that had a lot of people. And one today, she sent me the thing Liberty Bell Breaks. Has anybody heard of them? I mean they had I want to say like 3.2 or 3 maybe 3.2 thousand followers or something. I kind of glanced at it. They have 1 admin, 1 moderator, and I think 1 owner of the channel. So it's not like there's 10 admins and everything. But the admin changed the name of the group. I don't know what the original name of the group was, but changed the name of the group to Liberty Bell Breaks. Might as well just throw your money in the trash. Home of the biggest dick bag in cards. I mean, I didn't float around long enough to find out what had happened exactly there, but that's what it was. Something happened that made somebody mad. I don't know. No, I had no idea, Canterbury. What I mean, is that one saucy saucy as well? Well, I mean, I don't know what happened because I mean, I never really, I mean, I didn't focus that much on it because I mean, I frankly wasn't getting paid to, I was not getting paid enough to give a damn. So so there was that. Oops. Let me write it down even. Oh, hang on, I got two stacks. Nat Turner PSA interview. If I don't put it on my, if I don't make a note of some kind, I will forget to do it altogether. All right, we'll go 8 times on our random. I mean, unless they're gonna, open up like a $6 tier at some point, then then I don't know that's gonna happen. All right, all right, fix or right fix. Yay, it actually works. All right, so there are combos on this, obviously. But we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we'll go. What did I say? 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. Alright, names 8 times. 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Okay, I'll get your full list together. Give me 1 second. Okay, Twins going to the Astros, nice spot. Phillies and Diamondbacks, Angels and Rockies. I mean, you pretty much guaranteed some kind of Rocky hit, and Padres and Nationals. All right. Well, listen. There's, who knows, Lee? Who knows? This was costly, and let's just pray that the old lady did not see this one. Okay, so that's Astros to Bob, Diamondbacks for me, Nationals stuck with me too, Padres. I mean, I did well overall. Going heavy Cubs on this one. Wait, who got the Angels? Okay, so that is Yeah, looks good. Looks good. All right, now will the internet stay with me long enough to make this thing happen? Let's find out. Let me get to the box, case, all that jazz. Where's Hobby? 812, of course. Oh, of course, it's on the bottom. Sabato. Why should I make things more difficult for myself, really? If I don't have to. Yeah, I mean, this is Hobby too, man. I mean, we're only talking about like 12 autographs, so this one's gonna be on the tricky side. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy. Let's see what we do. Hey, everybody. Everybody, Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Bowman Hobby full case number 11. Coming over in this direction. Let's get you your teams and stuff. I am far more into this than any human being should be. But whatever, let's roll with it. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, we've had some internet issues tonight where I've been booted twice. But the computer has not died, which means that the video would still have been working and whatnot. Yeah, no, Slippery Pete. The only reason that I do not pack stack the cases, it was like 40 minutes away from me, Bob. I mean, not not close exactly, but I used to live like 8 minutes away from that building when I was living on the beach. The only reason I don't pack stack the case is because I do occasionally have like some computer meltdowns and or internet meltdowns. So repeat. So if I, as long as I have sealed boxes, then nobody can. It would be more difficult for you to accuse me of tomfoolery But if I pack out the entire thing, and then the thing goes off, and I come back on and show you whatever came out, then there's infinite chances that you saying that I did something dirty. Cover myself. Yeah, but I still have not heard exactly what happened. Rumors of what went down, but no idea what exactly happened. Will we have oranges in this case? That's a whole nother question for hobby, because we have done hobby cases that have had none. We have done hobby cases that had like 5. So this will be it'll be interesting to see. Let's start this way with some paper, some chromes. Papers, rookies, chromes. Hey, a Hassel All-American to 1. I swear that's like 183. I knew it looked weird, but a Hassel to 183 orange. That's how I say it, Slippery Pete. I'm not going to apologize for it. That's how I've always said it, and it's just how it's going to be. Orange. So a little something for the Padres. Durant Atomic for the Red Sox. Never know where the autograph is floating in this sea of madness. Except we're going to find it right there for the Miami Marlins. Justin with a little bit of Jake Eder action. Oh, Bob, that's that's fast. That's fast. I mean, that's it's real fast. All right, now where are those oranges that we were all promised? Where are they at? Now that's what we're looking for now. Maybe some refractors of some players or something. What do we got? Come on. Give us a little something here. We know that we will not have the Wander Franco silver 101 because we already hit that. So we're not going to have that. Martin, just because I see him in paper, going to need some more top loaders. Yeah, well, I got Saturday doing some Stadium Club, if anybody's interested in that, but that is going to be strictly on the eBay. Okay, sorry. Martin Chrome. Full case, Bob. This is, settle in. If you got to go poop or something, then you probably already should have. Or I mean, just get it, set it up on your phone or something, and then you'll be good. Dangler blue shimmer to 150 for the Tigers. No. The 2020 is half case, but all 2021 is full case. Oh, Stadium Club half cases, 8-box halfers. On Stadium Club, sorry, that was stupid of me to not be paying attention to what I was even talking about. No, half cases on the Stadium Club. And I've only got the one case, so it will be a one case. Just two breaks. But it's the Vice City CBJ is the name if you're looking for it on the on the eBay. I get you a link for it later, but just. Trying to get some more customers or something to help us out with filling some stuff more quickly. Almost thought about going 4 boxers, but then it was just like, no. Let's just, let's do this. Let's do this real style. Nice. I did not know anybody I had in the safe seller. I did have one guy contact me asking where I got the cardboard pieces that I use in the breaks. Of course, that was like a panic stricken message because as it came up on my phone. Was it was cut off. It was like hey, got the cards, but it was the last thing I saw on the message. And I was like, oh geez, what happened? Because it was the same day that I found out some stuff got screwed up for Lee and Smoking Jenkins. So I was like, great, we got a whole nother situation here. I'm going to be putting some more Series 2 up on there next week, too, just to get rid of that. Jay, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Who am I looking for? You Tigers for you, I think, in this one, if I remember properly. Yeah, Tigers. Anybody else? No. All right. I'm getting there. I mean, we just started, Jay. We just started, so we got a little bit of time to to get you some fanciness. Is that some gold little something shining on the back end there? Maybe. Not sure. Doing much better now. I mean, now that we're actually opening something, feeling better. Oh, gold insert. Talent pipeline for the Giants to 50. 44 out of 50. Curry, Ramos, and a Down. Okay. Don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, that's right. We did have the Dangler already. I mean, I know. I'm still, I want ink. Ooh, little point action on the on that card. So that's not good. But yeah, we do have a blue shimmer Dangler. Our only top-loaded numbered cards so far. We got a green Speckles Daniel Lynch for the Royals. Alright, Still looking for a super. A lot of money riding on the super train. Blaze. We've been putting him in the thing. There's no reason not to keep putting him in the thing. And it's Mets. Sparkles autograph to $2.99 for Indy Rodriguez. Technically have a bonus autograph already, but a little bit of Mets action. Now where are our oranges and non-auto supers at? Where are they at? So how's your week been treating you, Jay? I mean, I think most of you are almost up to a weekend. If you work in that fashion. Lime green for the Blue Jays, Simeon Wood Richardson. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. I am glad to hear it. Yeah, one day closer to the grave, I guess. You could look at it that way, or you could look at it as one, more beautiful day on God's green earth. Or, brown earth. I guess depends on where you live a little bit. As far as that goes. If you're in the desert, or whatnot. Pena, atomic for the Astros. All right, 2 boxes in. 10 more to go. Maybe I stack 2 boxes next time. I don't know. Let's decide. Celebrity Pete didn't have a good day at Wendy's. Just don't mind him. It's just he's lost his ability to buy Frosties for a little while. I mean, which would really push anybody over the edge. It's true, Joe. He's a little bit on edge. He's a little bit on edge. I can understand why he's mad. I would be too. Yeah, man. Is corporate America tricking you into believing that you gotta kill yourself for 5 days just so you can get drunk for 2 days and eat Frosties? Dude, I'm like the more and more I think about it now, the fact that I found out that this Wendy's like right by the store here is open until 3 a.m. There's and of course, as I have already stated, like I got blood work done this past week only to find out that that I'm borderline dying basically. And I'm like, yeah. Wendy's sounds like like a great idea. After that news. Well, it's not even 4 days, Bob. It's, to me, technically only still like a day and a half because I got to sort, pack, and ship for 2 days, and then there's just 2 days of other just fun things to do. So, I mean, it sounds like 4 days, but it's not. It's not really. No, I mean, there's any number of good reasons to do that. It's somebody's birthday. It's Friday somewhere. Although like I was shopping on Prime Day, as it is a national holiday, and I saw like that Margaritaville. Who's that guy that does that? Makes like some make like some margarita machines or something. Hella expensive. Like $400 for some machine that would make you margaritas or something. I mean, I just never had a problem with just like taking like a fistful of swigs out of a bottle of tequila and just pouring some lime juice in it and just saying, all right, let's margarita made, let's go. Sprinkle a little triple sec in there just to be fancy. That's more Aston Martin stuff. No autograph yet in this one, but I expect it to be explosive when it shows up for Maximo Acosta refractor for the Rangers. Nice. Not a bad one. I mean, Acosta has been a difficult one. I just saw. I mean, I just read something it was on Reddit, but somebody saying like they hadn't had a drink in like I don't know like 10 years or something. Like, I mean, they may have had a problem. I'm not even 100% sure. And like somebody left some. Like left a White Claw or something like in the fridge, and they thought it was just like a lemonade or something, until they'd had like 3 of them, and it was like, okay, this is not lemonade. This is not lemonade. Ooh, all right. I mean, if you like Martin, and if you like things that are like shiny for him, and I mean. I would love to say that centering is good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not perfect. I mean, it's definitely a little bit right to left and a little bit top to bottom, but I mean, nice one for the Blue Jays. 36 out of 75. Canary yellow speckle for Martin. That's going to make it to the gram for sure. Nice little something for Martin. It is a lovely card. It is a lovely card. I've never had a White Claw. I almost want to try one just to know, but I feel like I'm just going to be like highly disappointed in this. And this is going to be a waste of time. Rodriguez $2.99 for the Mariners. Is it like a Zima? That basically just tastes like water with a sprinkle of lemon in it. Lodolo Atomic for the Reds. Garcia rookie purple paper to 250. All right, Jay. I mean, with hobby, obviously, should not be a problem at all to do that. Abrams to 199 for the Padres. You know, as I still got 6, 7, I mean, I still got 9 autographs to do that. So no problem, Jay. No problem. I got you. I got you. All right, 1/4 of the way through. That's it, just 1/4. Hobbies take a long time. Definitely gotta. Oops. Well, I mean, traditionally Canterbury is the only one that has the ball sacks to go Tigers league. I mean, you know, the Tigers sit there for a long time until Canterbury says, like, okay. Like, he gives everybody ample opportunity to take them. And then, you know, just finally does it himself. But it would make sense for me to pull a Torkelson since Canterbury doesn't have the Tigers, just as a Kakai, you know, into his face. Paul, how are you doing today? It's been a little while since I have had the pleasure of seeing you. I mean, don't we all, Bob? I mean, I thought we all did. I thought that was just kind of like the, you know, I just kind of thought everybody did. Maybe I am mistaken. All right, a little bit of Martin paper. The kids you drop off at the pool, right? Right? That's what it is? You drop them off at the pool. Ho! That's what I'm saying. You got that. Hassel Speckles to $2.99 for the Padres. Hang on. I saw like some Garrett Mitchells are like actual redemptions. I've seen like a lot of his stuff being like full blown, like, you know, full on live stuff. It's weird. I mean, I guess you really gotta hate signing autographs. So you get like just a giant box of them, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta sign all these." And Rockies. We knew that there was gonna be at least one Rocky, at least one. Montano. There you are. Oh, dude, Bob. He was supposed to be the. He was the next coming for a little while. He was the next coming for a quick minute. This is why I hang on to all of my cards so that I can have them once they reach basically like a negative dollar value. I don't want anything that has value. If somebody breaks in and starts looking through my card collection, I want them to go like, "Oh my god! Like we're not taking any of this. Like this guy must PC hot mess." Hassel Atomic. Hassel has been like, in like every format so far, which is just weird. Jade, how you doing today? If anybody's interested, I will be attacking Jumbo number 22 after this. If you just want to go and grab some teams while we finish up the last, 7/8 of this thing. Still no oranges as of yet. A sky blue Aaron Nola to $4.99 for the Phillies. Let's move this over. And this. Alright, got everything caught here. Come on. Oof. Is he? I mean, is he even still play? He's still playing in the minors, Bob? I mean, if he's still playing in the minors, then then he's got a chance, right? Right? I've not had a chance to look lately, but has Wander hit like 2 grand slams, hopefully, in his game. I don't know if I can mentally handle another offer. That's an hour's a long way. I mean, I can recommend like a lot of audiobooks to you if that comes to it, but I mean, frankly, I think I would just say like if you move it, I'm not staying, and they would have to be like, okay, we're not moving it. Because I mean, who in their right mind would move it if you were to say like, no thanks. Jade, you got any plans to go to the industry summit this year? Anybody? Well, I mean, I'm not even you, but anybody going? Well, it didn't take long for the league to figure him out. I guess they might as well send him back down. Send him back down. Not even a triple. I mean, like, send him to like mid doubles, mid double A's or something. Useless. Useless. No, I mean, yeah, well, there will be a dip after his, after his 4 strikeout performance today for sure. Mackenzie Gore to 299 for the Padres. If he can't hit like 750 in 3 games in his first time in the majors at 20 years old, then what kind of player is he? Hot garbage. Okay, you almost got me there, Lee. I was like, VIP ticket is another Sparkles autograph? It is, and it is Jared Kelly to 299. Garbage White Sox Sparkles. I can say that because I have it. Well, dude, all that I heard about Vlad was that he, like, in the offseason, was he lost, like, a whole bunch of weight and got, like, into playing shape. So, no, Padres, frankly, killing it. If anybody wants the Padres. No, I think I have somebody that's going to be getting all of that. Still no oranges, though. Still no oranges. Can we humanly go a hobby case without having one? And as I say that, I see one. There it is. As I spout the words, a shimmer appears for George Kirby of the Mariners, 12 out of 25. Well, Mariners. Frankly, as it should be, Bobs. Listen, if Ohtani's going to hit 23 and still pitch like a sub 3 ERA or something, like, yeah, he should definitely. It should be his. I'm not mad at Vlad, but that's just the world we live in. No, no. I got the solicitation for it. Larnach to 199 for the Twins in the purple shimmer. There were spots available that like tuition or whatever the hell that is, like, would be paid, and you would just have to cover travel expenses. Mackenzie Gore atomic for the Padres. Vegas Lee. It's just, it's nothing but a glorified trip to Las Vegas. That's all it is. Nothing gets accomplished or done except for people getting, blackout drunk and losing too much on craps. Well, no, they win big and then they lose. Then they lose significantly. So it's, everybody's up, like $1 million points. $1 million, and then down all of a sudden to nothing. Dude, Ohtani's hot right now. They even checked him for foreign substances in a Giants game, and they didn't find anything. Yes. Well, that was like when I was talking to somebody else. Talking to somebody else about it, I said, I'm not going to Vegas unless I can be part of, Jade's crew for at least a night. I wouldn't, saddle himself with me, or saddle myself with him for the entire weekend or anything. But, but I would definitely make him show me what it looks like to be fancy for at least a couple of hours. Well, I mean, New Year's we have a routine of doing nothing, so this would have to be like some random trip or something, that you get into. That's why I was wondering, if you were going to be there for the summit. Well, he was a bust, Slippery Pete. He was hurt, busted, useless. He was going to do nothing. Of course it was dirt cheap. Okay, this will take us halfway through. Let's see if is that a gold? Looks like a gold floating back there. Will it be autographed? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Because I don't know. But we're going to find out relatively quickly whether it's going to be autographed or not. It's not, though. It's going to be Xavier Edwards for the Rays to 50. Number 74 on there. I mean, you're starting fresh then, Jade. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Just starting fresh. Mackenzie Gore refractor to $4.99 for the Padres. Some more sleeves real quick. We do the whole very hyper traditional mess of eating 12 grapes, and I'm not even sure what where that comes from. But anyway, we don't jumping into the new year. People falling asleep on the couch, basically. It's Matone, Phillies refractor autograph. All right, need a pure orange and or superfractor. Here at some point we'll take it. Gold paper for Mackenzie Gore to 50. Yeah, I'm keeping none of them though, Lee. I mean, they're all going to fans. I mean, it's I don't know. It's a complete waste for me to even take spots because I end up just sending it to somebody else. But I guess it gets a full moving, so there's that. But yeah, there has so far been not a single one that I plan on hanging on to. They all going elsewhere. No, Padres, I mean, absolutely wrecking it in color and refractor and all that jazz. I mean, absolutely destroying. Alquest Atomic for the White Sox. All right, you want the White Sox? All right, Lee. Unless like some monsterish Cespedes comes out like the next, like 6 boxes or something. You can have the White Sox. Excuse me, I need a tissue. Alright, this is going to take us halfway. Come on. Maybe I've got the COVID. Who knows? Pacquiao's fighting again? I mean, goodness gracious. That's, did not know that. Did not know that. Thank you. This is why I step away from the cards if I ever get sneezy. Let's stay far away. Far, far away. I mean, Pacquiao's not fighting like a YouTube cooking sensation or something. I mean, wouldn't that make more sense? A TikTok fact or cap celebrity. I mean, hopefully that's not a real fight, is it? I mean, isn't he still like a governor of the Philippines or something? Like, why is it better to do? I mean, for enough money, like I would lose to anybody, though. Like, I mean, this is the. I realize that he, like, firmly believes that he is going to be beating whoever he faces, but. For enough money, I'd let anybody knock my ass out. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you'd have to have like pretty good seats to, to a fight like that to make it worthwhile. Refractor, autograph maybe. Yep, it is. Dodgers. Little Choi action, $4.99. Wait, who is Paul? I mean, Pacquiao is. I mean, I don't know who Spence is. To be completely honest about it, I don't really follow the fisticuffs anymore that much. Veen to 125 for the Rockies. Nice. Well, I mean, so then that, I mean, I guess it's not worth. I mean, Shaq's, you know, he's got to be, his noggin's got to be covering a lot of space. You know what I mean? Julio Rodriguez, refractor for the Mariners. I would let a lady knock me out as well, though, Paul, for the proper amount of money. I don't care. Atomic Cavaco for the Twins. Alrighty, what do we got? Yeah, we're gonna have to open a jumbo after this, just so that I feel good about opening a case again, because it's taking too long. It's too long. Mario Lopez Jade is B- at worst. I mean, wasn't he the host of some show that like people actually watch or something? I mean, he's B- at worst. Although I could definitely see him getting turned down entrance at a number of Vegas establishments, and him trying to say, "Hey, I'm Mario Lopez. You know, can't you get me a reservation?" And then being like, "No." But then he would look into their eyes with those sparkling gems that he has, flash the old dimples, and then he would be straight in at the table. Right by the toilet, but he'd be in. So, yeah, but I think didn't he like host like some show with like Maria Menounos or something, like, you know, like some entertainment gossip TV show or something. Like, I remember like always constantly turning one off. Like, so I would watch like some show, and then that show would come on, and I would immediately turn it off. I can't remember what it was now. Listen, it's a table. It's a table, you know. Yeah, you got. I mean, that's the way I look at it. You're only going up from there. If you're not in, then you're checking Google Maps for the closest Wendy's on the strip to get your Baconator. But if you got that table, you got that table. Extra, extra, extra. That's what it was. He might still be hosting that. I don't even know. Basically giving you like TMZ news 3 days after the fact, I think was what that show was basically, wasn't it? I keep hitting this with the gut that's going to kill me. No, Slippery Pete. I mean, listen. Here. You know, the more I think about it, what's worse? Not having or like not being able to be a Frosty, or your shame? I mean, the answer to me is very clear. If you're looking at it in that fashion. I mean, for a Wendy's Frosty, if they would just every time I went in, they're like, "Hey, D guy," and I'd be like, "Yep, give me my Frosty." Come on, Jade. I know Mario Lopez has never met Giada De Laurentiis. I know that for a fact. Don't ask me how, I just know. Autograph. Yep. Another Rodriguez for the Mets. Why? Only 12. Only 12. Yet we're going to, double up on one guy. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense, Bowman. Well, would they actually do that? And hang on, I just realized that I skipped a Kerstad to $4.99. Excuse me, Orioles. My mistake. For a Jake Gyllenhaal or something asked for a table, and they say, Mr. Lopez, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the establishment and leave through the service entrance because we don't want a scene out in front. Kind of situation. Another Martin paper. Please. Never been to Vegas, Jay. Never been. More than likely, we'll never go. There is a chance that I go, because we've all been talking, like the wife and I have been talking about going out to like the, national parks out there and stuff, and obviously I had to swing through for at least throw like $1 million on black and then walk away, kind of situation. But beyond that, I have no real plans to go. Rosario to $2.99 for the Red Sox. Yeah, I am not a high. And again, it's weird, Jay. Only vice that I have basically never gotten into, I guess, because I was always like far too poor, was a gambling of any kind. No, wait. So what happens? Like, you're serious? Like, you're in the cabana, and like somebody walks up to you and is like, "Listen, guys, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to leave." How does it even go? It's not in this box, Canterbury, but it's in the next one. Not this one, but the next one. 125, a Jared Kelly for the White Sox. No, I understand. No, I understand. Like your host gets it for you, but I mean, but they literally just say like, listen, we like somebody more famous needs this right now. Like as much as I would like to, like for you to keep it, just like sorry, but this is kind of the world we're living in right now. Looks like there's an orange paper coming up for Dalton Varsho of the Diamondbacks. You and me both, Canterbury. You and me both. I mean, I guess you can't be like too mad because Gilbert Sanchez atomic for the White Sox. But I mean, like, are they standing by said cabana, like, as you're packing up your towel and sunscreen and stuff? Or do they, or do they do you, like, the solid of, like, letting you leave first? I mean, if you're paying for it, Paul, I'm going to go yes. If you're paying for it, yes. No, I mean, just randomly, no. No. I never turn the air down. All right, 4 more. Oh, did they at least hook you up with something else for bouncing you? I mean, I'm not the full-blown arbiter, though, exactly, Paul. So don't take my, my word for it completely. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I get it. There's always somebody. I mean, like, somebody in that presidential suite that's, that's not presidential enough. That if somebody keeps coming in asking for a presidential suite, somebody's got to go. I mean, basically, Paul, but I mean, not certified truth in all 50 states. Only like 17 states. TW athlete. I'm having a hard time with him. TW. I mean, they would bounce you is kind of a hard one. Because you got to be like legit. Now I can't believe that they couldn't there was not like somebody else. Well, okay. I mean, at the very least, I mean, you were in a cabana nice enough that they were going to give it to Tiger Woods. That's pretty impressive. It's not like you were in one of those like little junk cabanas. You were in a nice enough spot that they would bump you for him. That's impressive. Because that spot is not by the kiddie slide. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I still love the idea of you just walking to the front of the line at Starbucks. Like, that brings me a lot of joy. Thinking of that. All right, now where, since we have gotten a little bit sidetracked, is our Super Duper? And where is it autographed at? Another Martin. And a yellow paper for Morel of the Cubbies. I would hire ladies to be around me just so that so that I look cool. If there's gonna be like paparazzis, I'd be like, hey, look at all the ladies that he's with. Even if they were, just like grandma type ladies. Or I would just hire a bunch of like literal grandmothers to fawn over me for the paparazzo. Is that a rookie autograph? For Tavares of the Rangers, it is. I mean, in a way, I don't know. I mean, there's while it does suck, there's like, I don't know, to me, there's like just a little bit of, if they had done it for Mario Lopez, I'd have been mad. If they were like, okay, Mario Lopez needs this cabana, I'd be like, are you being serious with me? But for Tiger Woods, come on now. That's okay. Jordan, $4.99 for the Twins. Of course not, Jay. I don't pay for anything. I have BBW matures to take care of that for me. Or something. And I am 1,000% that the wife was watching right now. She heard me say that. I'm gonna hear about it later. Three more. I think it was the next one then with the redemption, right? The next one with the redemption. Bob. This is problematic. I think they're going to be dropping like maybe some price on Bowman here next week, as they probably should be, because if nothing else, Hobby's supposed to have have the hotness, but that's all of the top loaded color. And we're already 3/4 of the way through this case. The color's been shite. Color has been pure tea shite. Jeter Downs atomic for the Red Sox. There is a orange shortage in Florida, it appears. We've only had two? One paper, one shimmer, so not even a true orange refractor to be had as of yet. Makes me sad. I know it makes Paul sad. As it should. Jay. Well, he's not going to admit to anybody that he's shedding a tear. He's definitely shedding a tear. Even Jordan is crying more than normal. Yeah, I almost want to what I would like is for someone else to look at some of the early hobby cases of Bowman, because I really feel like they've been stronger. I really feel like there was more color early on. I don't feel like Lee is wrong. But I'm not sure if I'm just like, you know, I mean, if I have like the rose-colored glasses on type situation. It's not been what you would expect from it. Oh, Michael, I mean, if you can't tell from the last couple of comments that's going on here, Hobby has been a treat and a dream to open. Now, I mean, if you had the Padres, you're not angry about what's happened because you've gotten like all of the color variants for everybody else, but it's been rough. I mean, we did get a canary yellow speckles for Austin Martin, which is a nice card. I mean, the centering I think is going to keep it from going like 9.5 or 10, if I had to guess. But you know, I'm not a professional grader yet. To succeed, you must believe. When you believe, you will succeed. I mean, all right. DJ Khaled is motivating me right now. Yes, Michael Schroeder. I mean, I got 3 more boxes to do on this. Then I would like to see Jumbo 22 done, and then I could comfortably just, you know, leave for the night. Gotta be up tomorrow to go to a meeting for a preschool for the small child to see if it's something we would like her to go to. I can't decide if it's something that they're trying to judge us or if we're trying to judge them. Honestly, can't decide. But yeah, filler for 22 will be going down after this. So if anybody wants any teams in 22, I would say do it now because we're not gonna, you know, we'll get through this sooner than later. The rain has started here, which is good, I guess, or maybe not. I don't know. Gold Shimmer. I don't feel like it's an autograph spot, but it might be. Wouldn't be the first time I was wrong if it was. Dominguez to 50 for the Yankees. Gold Shimmer. Not terrible. Still no autograph in this one as of yet. Dude, I mean, listen, Frank goes in for, do like half the math. The Yankees, the Red Sox, the Rangers. Like, I mean, he pours some dollars into this thing. And frankly, has not, it has not met expectations in general. Yeah, he lacks the hotness that he needs. Ohtani to 250 for the Angels. Ohtani. Yes, he is a big game hunter that is not hit really as of yet. Kalnick atomic for the Mariners. You know, some spots here and there, but not the red golds that he really needs. Need an orange autograph is what we need here at this point, frankly. And we're gonna get a base autograph for somebody, if I had to guess. Are you shitting me? Another one for Rodriguez. How are you going to go 3 times for the same dude in hobby where there's only 12 autographs? Come on, man. Come on. I mean, Darren, I have nothing against you, my man. Nothing against you at all. But Jesus, Pete. Like, I mean, let's spread this out just a little bit, for shite's sake. Another no. I have not seen that. Oh, I mean, Topps is going to pump that out, like, until people quit buying it. Because why not? I mean, you're just taking orders, frankly, until somebody stops wanting it. I mean, that's a fair statement, Bob. I mean, again, basically the only team that's been worth a hot damn has been the Padres, and even that has gotten shiny. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Topps just says all right, how many do you want? All right, we'll print them. Only one person wants one. All right, we'll spit one out of our HP printer. Mail it off, and there you go. None sitting on the floor for anybody to worry about. Yeah, no. Rangers did all right, Lee. That's true. Well, I mean, Mets, frankly, killed. If Andy Rodriguez does anything. Haven't seen that one. I mean, is Project 70 something similar to Project 2020 that I just don't know about? Because I don't actually follow cards. I just, break stuff. And do everything I can to avoid finding something else that I would want to buy. Because it gets weird if I'm running to the mailbox every day saying I'll check the mail, and for me to say there's nothing in there, and then when she showers she hears the door slam, and when I come back in with with nothing, supposedly, what you got outside for? Went to the car, nothing. I'm gonna go NFT. It's just my guess. Come on, bro. Let's see some effing color here. Let's see some effing color. I see what appears to be a canary yellow for Devereaux of the Angels, and it is 69 out of 75 for the Angels. Yeah, a PO box. That's not a bad. It's not a bad idea, you know, because we do take 2 cars to work, so that does make some sense. You know, because I can only be buying something for a customer so many times. You know what I mean? You know, saying like, oh well, you know, I messed up something. I was sending a Slippery Pete, and he wanted this card, so you know, I get it for him. Then she's like, well, how many mistakes are you making? Like, I mean, should you be hiring somebody to not be making these mistakes? Matone, Phillies base. You know, or like since I've got like this new lady sorting, you know, for me, if I'm like, yeah, you know, well, have you told her that she's messing up? Well, you know, I don't want to tell her right now that she's messing up. You know, maybe later. It's just the lies get harder and harder to tell. Bitsko to 250, especially when they all pop up as like Will Clark cards or Tampa Bay Buccaneer cards. You know that I'm making the mistakes on. They're all Bucks or Will Clark cards. I mean, she frankly knows I'm a liar, but she allows me that a little bit of a sense of control, which is nice on her, but I know it's not. Yeah, I mean now that the market is taking a hyper turn, I've been getting more emails from them, Jade, offering up spots, and I'm like, well, not sure that I'm interested in buying your mess right now. Martin pen on Martin paper. Listen. I mean, if you want that market to like hit rock bottom, I can. I'll get involved in it. If that's what you want, then that's what I'll do. Because that's the power that I have. No, that's perfect. I mean, just make new users, useless pieces of garbage. It's a great way to build confidence in a brand. You mean I can only buy the junk right now? Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Top Shot. Appreciate it. All right, so basically, I need a Sabato. I need a Martin. I need like 6 other guys in autograph format in this last box. Oops, a green Bubik to $3.99. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking to do with this thing is just break even over and over. Daniel Lynch atomic for the Royals. Okay. Well, what did I say, Slippery Pete? That I'm getting in trouble for right now. I say so many things I can't keep track of them all. last box, it looks like. So many people needing things. Oh, I mean, slippery, Pete. I mean, it's. Well, I mean, this is a. This is an artistic part of town. I'll say. Put it that way, an artistic part of town. Say I'll go pack my pack, but no. I would like this thing done with. Let's just go ahead and have one. I mean, I've hit like one Cubs numbered card that nobody even cares about. I don't like hobby, man. Unless they like force me to do it. I mean, I think they made me buy hobby. Like this is like this time around, so I think there might be like 2 hobby cases for like this week or next week. But man, I think I'm gonna have to bail on the hobby if they don't just say like, nope, you cannot buy nothing but jumbos, which I would not put past them. Not a bad plan. You know, I actually looked at hobby prices on eBay, and like most of the ones that are looking at, people are doing like 3-box hobbies, and like the big teams, you know, like your Blue Jays, your Red Sox, your White Sox, your Rangers, like they were getting killed for the prices that like I've been asking, but like a lot of like the smaller teams were getting like near what I was asking for a full case in a 3-boxer. So, you know, I mean, it's not, it's definitely not a bad idea, Lee. Definitely not a bad idea. But right now, what we need is something of some pretty color, something that is going to just like melt somebody's panties if they're even wearing panties. If they're not, it's just going to make them pee upon the seat with which they have chosen to sit upon. That's all we need right now. That's all I'm asking. I mean, I don't think it's asking a lot. Don't think it's asking a lot. But if I get one more base Andy Rodriguez autograph, I'm going to do something drastic. Austin Martin, almost got top 100, considering to be the number 20 overall best player, which is outrageous. Blue. I mean, blue's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna make it, not gonna make everything all right. But I mean, one blue could do some nice things for somebody. Well, no autograph. Blue Nova for the Astros. Yeah, no, okay. So I mean, that's, I don't know. You could look at it as good or bad. You could look at it as good or bad. That it's not. Oh, hang on, Jay. Where you anywhere near Miami, Jay? I mean, we could talk. Well, I mean, it wasn't in the right spot, but I mean, still, you know, let me just see like that solid orange color that I want, not another Sparkles maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking another Sparkles autograph. Thinking another Sparkles autograph. Well, dude, when you are, talk to your boy. Hassel. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna dupe again? Son of a motherless goat. It's not cool. Not cool, man. Martin Chrome. No, Bob. I mean, listen. It's I would go even. I mean, Bigfoot. I imagine like keeps his balls like much cleaner than this case was. Keeps his balls much cleaner than this case was. I mean, 3 indies, technically 2 hassles, 2 Matones for the Phillies, 2 oranges. I mean, a paper and a stinky shimmer. Espino Atomic for the Indians. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of cleaning up here of things. Dude, I mean, 2 oranges. That's it. I mean, Hobby just sucks. Hobby not good. No, you know, that being said, there's going to be some more Hobby in the store, everybody. Yay. Yay. All right, let me move this off. I mean, we could have gone the Christian Pache, you know, in some kind of red autograph. We could have done that. At least we didn't do that. So we got that. I mean, we got that going for us. Let's talk about autographs, shall we? No, well, 2, technically 2. All right, I'm tall number 1 for the Phillies. Tavares, rookie for the Rangers. First of our Indy Rodriguez's. Montano for the Rockies. Eder for the Marlins. Now, I mean, honestly, that would have been not bad if you had just been talking like, you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4 base autographs. I mean, you know, more than half on numbers wouldn't have been bad. But the Hassel to $2.99, the second Rodriguez refractor, the Choi refractor for the Dodgers, the second Matone refractor, the Jared Kelly for the White Sox, the Acosta, not a bad one, for the Rangers, third Rodriguez Sparkles for the Mets, and the bonus Hassel factory deal to 183. Did have the Martin Canary Yellow to 75. But that was let me turn the recording off real quick. That was some junk ass shit right there. That was terrible. Except for like 3 people. All right, so let me move this in this way. All right, so Lee, you wanted the White Sox, right? That was your request. Diamondbacks. I don't know. Were there anybody want Diamondbacks Chrome cards? Because I don't think there was anything. There might have been like one. The Varsho orange rookie. Who wants the Diamondbacks? Who wants that orange Varsho? Preferably somebody that was in the break. Preferably somebody in the break who has not already been given something. So come on, somebody who wants an orange Varsho, whatever else might be floating around there. What do we think? Okay, no takers on that. Nationals, garbage, Phillies. I'll just give those away. Well, I mean, I was hoping not. I was hoping to give it to somebody, somebody else that I had not already given something to, Lee. But all right, Diamondbacks are yours too. Okay. All right, let me clean her up, and then I will check the Jumbo 22 and do a filler for that. So let me just pack this up real quick, like. Write it down. Where's my pen? 2021. Bowman. No. Hobby number 11. See what's going on here. All right. Well, let's see what's what. All right. So the Mets are no more. Somebody got pushed, and the Blue Jays are gone. That's it. That's it. No other takers in Jumbo 22? That's it? Just, I mean, waters down the whole thing, Jay. I mean, it just waters down the whole thing. I mean, I guess, what it, you know. Decreases rarity. It's, listen, they do it with everybody. I mean, like, Jordan, Cespedes, Acosta, dude for the Twins, Alcantara. Like you don't see them as much as you see like a whole bunch of Rockies and Phillies. And frankly, Cubs and stuff. Like, come on, stories. Or have I lost internet again? Have I lost internet again? Huh? Nope. Store now is just taking its sweet effing time. Buddy, how are you doing today? Oh, buddy, you missed a turd storm of a hobby case. I'm trying to think. What did you end up with anything in that? I feel like had somebody. Dodgers refractor. It was bad. I mean, Padres killed. Phillies, you okay? I mean, buddy, you a Phillies fan at all? Phillies fan at all? Phillies or Nationals fan? I mean, would be the two questions that I would have to ask for you. All right, 22-11. All right, I'm taking 11 out of the store. Taking 22 out of the store that has 11 spots. If anybody has Mets, yeah, no Mets. I got can't help you on that. All right, 22 is out. Yeah, the Mets, like 3 Andy Rodriguez's came out of that. Came out of a hobby. You know, I mean, you've got like 70 some dudes to sign autographs for, and that's what comes out. All right, so let's see what we can do here. 11 spots with this thing. I mean, it's not even that crazy for hobby, frankly. You know, I mean, it's not even that crazy. Like, I mean, Bowman has just been. What do the kids say? Has been sus. Has been sus AF. I don't feel like typing them out, so I'll do it this way. Screw it up later on. I mean, listen, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. This is just good deal for a number of folks. It's a little rough for some others, but cover too much of my space here, but 179, 8 spots gets it done. I don't think that I can take it down to 169. There's already like somewhat of a discount on it. All right, for you guys, all right, I mean, just for you. And just because it's 69, I gotta take it to 169 8 spots. Alright, so think about that. I'm gonna get some water, maybe grab a snack, I don't know, but hopefully we get this thing squared up. Okay. Excuse me, I had to. Of course, because I have like zero self control over anything. Complaining about my glucose levels, complaining that I'm basically like, getting ready to have to pop a, get insulin that I can't afford. And when I do, I eat a muffin. I can't be left alone. Can't be left alone. No, I mean it's as good as I can. It's as good as I can get it. Pen this one. I mean, all right. No, Freak's in this thing, so he's good. Let's close off a bunch of that stuff. Let's see if anything is happening anywhere else. No, we're good. Okay. This is where we sit where we sit currently. If we can do it, we can do it. If we cannot, we cannot. Bad, John. I mean, unless you are a Mets fan or a Padres fan. Otherwise, it was pretty bad. The Phillies are heading to you. I think like two Matowns if you if you even care, but those are yours. Let me look real quick. 7, 8, 16, 8. No, wait, it's not. I mean an Acosta refractor and a who their rookie guy is. His name escapes me. Him and base. I mean, color was hyper turd. Color was hyper turd. Like, I mean, there was like not even like any good color for really anything. Hang on, let's. No, I mean, it hasn't been that shocking for Hobby. Like, that's the thing. Like, Hobby has been like pretty junky. Like it's not been good. It's not been good. That's like kind of what you're feeling like a little bit, John. I mean, that's why like I'll probably never do it, but I want to go watch like the first like 4 cases of Hobby to see like what the color and stuff looks like. Buddy, I emailed you back. Sorry, it took me a second to get it squared up. But yeah, you're looking good. Okay. Yeah, and buddy, let me just, this might be easier. Not. I mean, 45 minutes, John. I mean, well, 45 minutes from here, an hour, 15 minutes from where I currently live. But when I did live on the beach, like that place was like 8 minutes away from like where I lived. Like I mean, I would drive by like every day to and from work. So I mean, so like when I lived on the beach, like very close to it, but currently like very very far away. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, I'm still, I'm trying. I want to know like what happened. I really want to know what happened because it's. I mean, because that building has been there for a long time. No, it's yeah. I mean, see, I want to like watch the full case to see like even what like some of like what the numbered stuff looks like. Because even just like top loaded number. Well, buddy, hang on now. Let's get this thing closer to full first. Let's get this way closer to full first. Because there's I mean it's potentially let's get it closer first. And then you can pay whatever. And if for some reason we get it full and you're not here but you want to keep your spot, like, and I'm more than willing to hold on to your spot and you can pay for it later on. Like, it's up to you. Like, if you get bored with it and want to dip and just say like give my spot up, fine with it. If you say like I gotta go but I want to hang on to my spot, then I'm more than fine for you to take care of it later. Let's just see. Let's see where we get. Do with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we got 6 more. I think would do it. Darren, you killed, man. You got a set of balls to even come in here after after that. Because I mean, there are some people not thrilled with you. Canterbury, we're gonna get there. we're gonna get there. John down for 2 gets us a little bit closer. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 now. CBJ small, what? No. Okay. No. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's absolute true. I mean, I'm not gonna. No pretending on that one. What's the point in lying? You're gonna find out sooner than later. Alright, 4 more and we can do it. Alright, so Angels are big and due. Like they were at one point I seriously considered like buying all the Angels in like the first like 10 cases of Bowman that we had, and then just decided against it. Okay, 4 more. We can do a jumbo. Listen. I mean, it can't be worse than the hobby, frankly. That later on. What is God, it's terrible. I mean, half that building just collapsed. All right, I'll take us down to 3. Minus 2 equals 2. Wait, hang on. What? I have Lee in for 1. All right, may I miss something up here? I have Lee in for 1. I had Buddy in for 1. I thought. Where am I not to? Yeah, Buddy in for 1. Then John in for 2. Then Buddy in for another 1. Yeah, Buddy in for 2 total. Canterbury. I mean, I don't think I had you. Yeah, it's yeah. So I mean, it looks like 3 to me. 8. Yeah, 8. Lee, Buddy, John. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? 4 minus 2 equals 2. I'm on live chat. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not on all chat. Live chat, no. Okay, so alright, sorry, so I'm confused. Three, I think, should be my number. Okay, am I wrong? No, because Buddy's saying that he would take 2 total. That's where I think the confusion comes from. Okay. All right. So I thought I was. Okay. All right. That makes sense. So 3 more does 2021, Jumbo number 22. Again, can be worse than Hobby. I mean, I literally don't think it can be. I mean, it's with the number of autographs that are in. I mean, you're guaranteed more autographs at the very. I mean, if nothing else, you're looking at 12 autographs in a Hobby. You're looking at 26, 24 autographs in the Jumbo, which is let's see, which is double. I mean, it's more. There's more in it. There's more in it. Where is that? Let's hang on. Let me take care of this real fast. buddy. Packaged up and being put in a sleeve currently. I'm sad that he's leaving, but you are right that he is rightfully yours. I'll see you again. I'll see you again, my friend. In some other format somewhere, sometime, or something. Okay. There we go. Off and done. Alright, 3 more to do this thing. Got a little while to, I mean, ideally we get it done like sooner than later. I mean, you know, because of my engagements tomorrow, I would prefer not to stay here until 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I will if need be. Well, if need be, but ideally we get this done now. Get it done now. I didn't let you pick. I got well, I'm not even gonna let you pick. I'm gonna take the one that's on top because it's gonna be the easiest one for me to get. Three more, man. I mean, 169. I mean, it's a hot. It's 69. I mean, it doesn't matter what it should be. It was. I mean, I had zero choice but to make it 69. I had zero choice. Four minus 2 plus 2. I mean, but there's still, I mean, I guess it doesn't apply here, but I've seen you always do the multiplier before the addition and subtraction, right? Multiplier and divisor, then addition and subtraction in a math equation. I'm trying to like warm myself up for when small child ends up in math class, so that I know. Twelve and only 3. I mean, now I am watching on 7 different screens currently. So I mean, so that does affect things a little bit. I mean, okay, maybe I'm watching on 10 different screens just to pump the number up. Maybe, but don't worry about that. It's not important right now. It's not important right now. I mean, you got the Bangs, you got the Alta Vistas, you got the Netscapes, the Firefoxes, all the I got 11 different kind of browsers running right now. Maybe that's what's causing my crash problems, is that I have 11 different browsers running at the same time, which I'm downvoting my thing in all of them. Hey, no downvotes yet. Hey, look at that. That's impressive, and clearly nobody even bothered to tell me that that was off, because I was looking at some other information. No point in it. 3 more. I mean, look. I mean, Canterbury He is deeply involved in this, John. I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't want to pressure him too much because he is what Archimedes referred to when he was making his overflow container that would also measure the volume of something. Balls deep. Balls deep. Personally, neither, buddy. Personally, neither. I mean, now if somebody wanted to go into Taqueria Tapatio, and ask George in there if he's interested. But I've asked him too many times, frankly. I've asked him like one too many times, and he gets a little bit agitated sometimes. So yeah, so there is that. All right, John. That'll take us to two. Papa Joe is a Jesse fan. Who's Papa Joe? I mean, Nellie's not a fan though. His discount store and Party Supply. He's not. I made him angry with something. I don't know, not too long ago. Not sure what it is, but he does not talk to me anymore. I would love to have a card shop. In the most sketchiest of strip malls. I mean, the only thing you really need to have, like, to be like in a very, very sketchy strip mall is like an Asian masseuse place. Beyond that, I mean, an Asian massage parlor, a beauty supply shop. I mean, is a good one to have in your place. I mean, you gotta have at least. And this is for Miami. I mean, I don't know how this goes everywhere else, but at least for Miami, like, you gotta have like a Peru, like either a Peruvian or like a Dominican like place, too. No, we're getting there. I mean, we'll get there. Andrew, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I mean, let's just let's shun away like any and all potential internet problems. We don't need any of that hassle with us right now. None of that right now. Andrew, I think I'm going to end up freezing most of those peaches. I realize, like, I can't really can them because I don't have a double boiler, and I do not have interest. I don't have the space, really, frankly, to buy myself a double boiler to then can the peaches. So I think I'm gonna freeze them. I mean, I've eaten like a dozen of them already, but I think I'm gonna freeze them mostly. For anybody that doesn't know, I bought like 25 pounds of peaches off of some truck the other day. And the other thing too is, like, I mean, like you mentioned, like peach cobbler, but I don't really like peach cobbler. I'm not even like a huge peach fan, frankly. I mean, this was more like for the wife. Yeah, I can do that for you, Mike. It's Cubs, Astros, Royals, Braves, and Giants, Diamondbacks. Yeah, and yeah, price is still up. I mean, you can do the math for yourself on Jumbo 22. It's, I mean, I really want to know. I really want to know what happened with it. I mean, because again, I mean, I used to, I mean, like I mean, I lived like within walking distance of that place, and would drive by it like when I lived on the beach, like on a daily basis. Would drive by it. The wife was even like a very big fan of that building because they had like a curved kind of like a balcony uh like to it. So I mean, it's like so she was like a fan of the building itself. You know, because I mean, because like we lived like when we lived on the beach together, and just I mean, it's just nuts. The whole I mean, the whole thing is just like gone. Andrew, no. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Canterbury, I've already got it. I mean, I already discounted it to get it to 169 because it's 169. So, I mean, so I can't even like comfortably throw a free stuff Thursday spot on. I can't do it much as I would like to. I mean, but I mean that building was old too. Hang on, I'm learning something here. I mean, is she selling her own? How thick should floors be? I mean, my floors are like well, I mean they're not even that thick. Yeah, I mean, have they? I mean, local 10 Miami is the one that I always know that I always. Oh God, it's just not. Why are they even talking to a Surfside condo attorney for him to say what was? It is too early to tell what's wrong. I mean, how about we talk to a like to an actual engineer of some kind, maybe? Why am I talking to why am I listening to what some scumbag attorney? Uh, is saying about what happened. That's probably better not to think about, Andrew. That is probably better not to think about. Yikes. Hang on a second. I've never seen that one. Sorry, not. This is Bowman related, but holy cow. Dude, I haven't talked to Bates in like, I don't know, like a week or something. Like I don't. He doesn't. He's not one that I just that I just like I text and say like, hey, buy stuff. He's not. We mostly chit chat about family and things. Like I don't even think that he's like into breaking anymore. I don't know, he might. I mean, he's probably breaking with like somebody else. I don't know. I'm gonna find out one day that like that. That he's breaking with platinum or something. I'm gonna be upset, but but as far as I know, Bates doesn't break anymore, or rarely does. I mean, I guess I could call my mom. I mean, well, my mom's asleep, but I could call and tell her to take the last two. Could do that. Say, Mom, listen. I know that you don't understand anything that what I do, and any time that I could try and explain to you what I do, I get a whole lot of like, okay, which like I automatically know is just like her just not not understanding things. But I mean, she tries to be supportive. I will be. I still got to figure out when to do. I'm taking some time off to go see her soon. Now I will say, talking to Bates, he did have a good idea for that. Since like I said, like we mostly talk about family and stuff. That I find like some week that there's like a Wednesday release, and do just like Wednesday, Thursday, and then take like Friday, Saturday, Sunday off to go see her. So he did help me out there with that. So I mean, I got to try and find when something if there's something important coming out like on a Wednesday, like then bailing on that weekend to do it. So he did help me out there. Well, Aussie Jim is back at work, and also it is medieval season for Aussie Jim. So he's spending a lot of time doing his like medieval like reenactments and whatnot. So he's just a busy guy right now. No, it's. I mean, and I desperately spend most of my time in trying not to think about that kind of stuff, Andrew. Like I mean, well, I mean, Lee, there's not, there's only like one guy that really says to me, like usually like early on in a day, will say like, hey, what do you, like, what do you got going on tonight? And I'll say, well, I mean, it's gonna be Bowman, and he'll say like, well, okay, if you got, if you got any fillers or anything, like let me know what you got, and like maybe I'll get into it. So I mean, like I'm not just gonna like randomly. We don't have that kind of relationship. I'm just like randomly hit up KD and ask him if he's got anything. I mean, come on, I mean, we can do this. We got a little bit of time here. I mean, I honestly will not drag this out forever because again, I got shite I got to do tomorrow. I got to be up at a reasonable time and actually have shaved myself and wearing pants. I think I'm actually gonna be wearing pants tomorrow, which is gonna be like a first. There's actually gonna be a first. And a shirt and stuff. So good. God help! I have to be somewhere early. 2 more. We do it now, or we don't do it at all. Well, I actually, I mean, now if I'm not even joking, but I think Aussie Jim does like archery. I'm not. I don't think. He may. Like. I mean, he may ride horses as well. But I know that that one of his like specialities is archery. I mean, it's as far as I know. I mean, I'm on his Facebook where he usually shows some stuff. I mean, I've never been to a medieval festival, but if I was going to do one, I think I would do it in Australia because I mean that just seems like Australia never had a medieval times that I know of. I think they were Aboriginal until the British turned it into a prison colony, and then I guess the prisoners then decided that they wanted to have like medieval party days or something with it. I don't know. I've never even been to one here. There's been several like around like Central Florida because that's a very like sketchy place to be. Well, hell, we had a place like just outside. I mean, maybe it was in Orlando. I don't know. I mean, let's just say that it was in Orlando, called Medieval Times. That you would like go and it was like an arena type thing, and they would have like sword fights and jousting and shite like in the middle of the in the arena while you ate turkey legs with your hands and drank ale and garbage. Never went to that, but I know that I think it still exists. Could be wrong. I mean, $50 for adults. I mean, hell, that better be hella sweet for that. But it looks like you're getting some like Burger King ass paper crowns to watch some people prance around on horseback while you eat a turkey leg. Haven't been. You know, well, maybe we'll go one day. I don't know. Anybody want to go? I mean, we could have like a Vice City Breaks like kind of celebration there if you wanted to. Either just call somebody's birthday party or a company event. Yeah, we do this in the. who's a great face painter? I mean, there's. I mean, no. I mean, for the Noble Fair, you miss 2 hour live tournament, 4 course meal. I said decade sales representative group. A group announcement during the tournament, so everybody else will know what we are there for. VIP seating, a group photo, a nice cheering banner, a lanyard, 2 cocktails, beer, wine, soda, or slushy. So there you got that going for you. And a knighting ceremony for one VIP. All right, sounds good. And no idea how much. They won't tell you, so I'm not interested. All right, quick second. I'll be right back. It is pouring rain outside. Pouring rain. It's terrible. It is bad outside. Another BJ would be solid. I mean, that would be. I mean, that'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. I would. I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, I would. I wouldn't be mad at it. I would do it. Well, I mean, I don't. Maybe there's other ones. I mean, this one is definitely Orlando, but no. I mean, this one says Orlando. I mean, there's some other ones around, but I mean, Davy would have been like a 3 hour drive, maybe. I never went. But I'll be honest, we are creeping towards the time of like we do this or we don't do this. Like, I mean, again, I got as much as I hate to be that dude. I got shit I got to do in the morning, so I can't drag this out forever. We crack this like now, or we do it tomorrow, and I don't really want to do it tomorrow. I got other plans for tomorrow. Other more important plans of things to do. So I need 2 more to get this thing done. Then we can go about other things. Yeah, this is what it boils down to. 2 more. We do it, finish it, end it. or I go to Wendy's and just make my make my you know the blood work that I have done even worse. You know, it's bad enough that I am borderline. But it's I mean, if we don't get things fixed sooner than later, like I'm gonna have to stop like midstream like every day to give myself like an insulin shot because I'm gonna have diabetes. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I mean, blood pressure fine, cholesterol okay, except well, there's some. I mean, okay. I mean, again, I'm gonna let you. I mean, you guys can keep thinking about this too more. But Andrew, there's a apparently in Aventura, which you should know about. There's like some very fancy water park that's attached to like I want to say a Hilton, but I think it's like something fancy, something slightly fancier than a Hilton. That basically like you can either pay like $100 to get into the water park, or if you get a room at the hotel, then they give you a ticket to go to the water park. So like anybody that knows what's going on, like they just get a room at this hotel that's cheaper than buying 4 tickets to the water park and going in there. But I don't know what the I don't know what it's called. Tidal Cove maybe. But the daughter still can't still can't swim. Oh, you okay? You wait. Okay, so you're talking about a. Okay, all right. When you said quiet water parks, I thought you were talking about an actual water park. No, I mean I've never been to a medieval festival. I have no plans to ever go to one. Like I mean I would frankly, and no offense to Aussie Jim, but would feel like I failed as a father if she like decided to get into like Renaissance festival type stuff. Like I would really feel like I failed as a person if she was doing that. Where is this mess? Oh, it's a JW Marriott. That's what it is. At the Turnberry Resort. I mean, our BJ's always good though. Really. I mean, sometimes there's bad ones. Sometimes there's really bad ones. You know. I mean, this is not what I'm trying to provide for anybody here, but I have given them so badly that people have not wanted to ever have them again. All right, Canterbury has said I'm tired of this horse shit. All right, Lee, Buddy for 2, John for 3, Canterbury for 2. Full. Is that how we're running it? That's that went there. Group I mean, I've never been to Liberty City either. Hopefully we'll never go. Okay, let me get this. There you go. Let me finish getting this up. So this is 22. I'm going to need 2 for 22. So that's 24, 23, 22, and 22. Okay, now you see. Okay, I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Alright, here we go. Booyah! 3. We're going to take it to a short number today. That's right, I think. Yes? No? 8, 2. Nice shot 3 times. We on top. Teams 3 times. 1, 2. 2. Money shot 3 times. Right, League in the White Sox. I mean, frankly means nothing, but until we actually open it. But Astros and Cubs and Royals and Braves and Giants and Diamondbacks. Or anybody else? Anyone else there? Of course. Okay, let me get the full list of teams. That's good. Okay. Let me grab a box and we can do this thing. Damn, buddy. Good Lord. I'll I will. I know a couple of guys. I know a couple of Mets fans that I might. That I will inquire to for you. Oops. Alright, might as well get my. Yeah, Jumbo's full. Hey, everybody. Kirby Studios, welcome. We're going to do 2021, but we're jumping number 22 right now. Coming this direction. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I guess I got the sneezies. I can shut it down when I'm like sitting down, but when I for some reason when I get up, it just I don't know. Something about like if I stare like into the light, it makes me sneeze. Like if I ever if in the mornings, like if I look up in the sun, like it'll make me sneeze. 2.5. It's 2.5 for Rocky's Rocky's over under. Martin Hot Case, I think is what I think you mistyped there, Canterbury. Martin Hot Case. Let's not mess with how we've been doing things. with it. Jose Rodriguez, White Sox. First autograph out. So a little something for Lee. Hopefully our only base autograph in this particular thing. We got a De La Rosa gold paper for the Nationals. Dude, fitty. Now, wouldn't that be? I mean, I would. Dude, I've seen crazier things. I've seen crazier things. Atomic Vavra for the Rockies. Oh, some people would be pissed. I think it would be hilarious if it were to happen. Base autograph, Cubs, Ed Howard. Ed Howard base auto action, which means our third autograph was almost certainly going to be numbered. And it's going to be gold shimmery. For Kobe Mayo, 39 out of 50 for the Orioles. Gold shimmer action and autograph for the O's. Nice one, buddy. I hope I know. Well, I mean, Lee, that's how I do things. That's how I do it. Raul, how are you doing today? If you're even here long enough to answer a simple hello question, or if you're just flying by with a drop and go. DL Hall to 125 for the Orioles. Raul's drop and go actually may have sealed his fate on something. Might have sealed his fate on a little something something. Atomic Ed Howard for the Cubs. Alright, let's move this. Get this out of here. Slide this over. Alright, so gold shimmer starting out with. I mean, that's not a bad way to start. We'll see if we can continue on that. Maybe do a little better. Ooh, I'm a little hurt that Raul just dropped and left. I was thinking about giving him the Padres in that last last hobby break. But now I'm not so sure. Is Mayo any good? I mean, he's like, I don't see a ton of him, but what I tend to hit like nothing but color for Mayo. I feel like I don't know, like I mean I don't know if he's any good or not. Base autograph for Arias of the Indians. Martin Paper. Raul changed his name. Change Es Nombre again. Purple O'Neal Cruz, 250 for the Pirates. You know, I prefer to keep this where I know what I've done here. I mean, two more. I mean, frankly, I mean, I don't want to see it turn into that. But I mean, two more cases, and we double the break credit giveaway again for Superfractor, Colton Welker thing. I mean, I'm still hoping that we hit one here, and don't. Blue autograph for Arias of the Indians again. An Arias box. Not not cool as far as collation goes, but if you got the Indians, you got to be relatively happy about it. Pink paper for Clark Schmidt, $2.99 of the Yankees. And purple shimmer for Royce Lewis, to $1.99 of the Twins. Oh no, it wouldn't be Raul. No, Raul and I have a very good relationship. I don't think it would be him. Base autograph, or no, refractor autograph maybe for? No, just the insert. All right. Got bamboozled on that one, so hopefully we will color some stuff here. $1 million. He was hard for me to hit out of a draft. He was very hard for me to hit out of draft. Atomic. This appears to be non-autograph. Robert to 150 for the White Sox. More Lee action. Ooh, gold. Is that gold or that's yellow? I think that's yellow, but I think it's still autographed. Mayo, 75 this time for the Orioles. Collation es muy bueno. So now you got your Kobe in your gold, and you got your Kobe in your yellow. Yeah, instant PC. And there's a gold refractor on the back end of this thing for Kobe Mayo. I mean, he was Josiah Gray of the Dodgers. I'm still going to Buddy, though. Still going to Buddy. Buddy commanding all of the yellowish gold type cards right now. He is what's that dude's name? He is Magneto of the Bowman right now. Atomic able for the Phillies. That's, I mean, just, you know, I mean, it's just collation is just terrible. It's just terrible. I mean, it's always good for somebody. But bad for others. I don't know. I mean, once they crack down on all these people using, using rosin, then that's going to be a whole nother situation. Another blue autograph. Not, I mean, listen, already like infinitely better color than we saw on the hobby. Infinitely better than we saw on the hobby. So who's this going to be for? Frias of the Diamondbacks. Buddy Buddy killing, so far just murdering this jumbo case. Yeah, I gotta get you in touch with my traditional Mets guy. Out of nowhere, Kjerstad for the Orioles. So triple Oriole action already. And there's a Kjerstad. And a lime green paper for Abel of the Phillies at $3.99. Atomic Matone. No, I mean, I feel like we've seen, like, the Orioles have to have been, that's gotta be all for them. I mean, it's, as much as I like Buddy, I mean, maybe we move to a different team. But listen, bonus autograph, another All-American. What do you call them? Yeah, not All-American. Under Armour American type situation for Jared Jones to $1.99. No idea. No idea. To figure that one out. Need more top loaders though. I know that for a fact. Orioles. Is Jared Jones Orioles? I don't know. I'll have to look him up. Yeah, it doesn't say. But that should be a bonus. Traditionally, that's a bonus. More Arias. This time just a 125 for the Indians. I don't know. Sometimes it's not a bonus. Sometimes it is a bonus. the baseball factory spitting out teams and players. I will trust you. Michael. I mean, if we were in some kind of like trust fall situation, Michael, I would fall and let you catch me. Just based on what I know of you. So. Maybe another autograph, maybe not. Hard to say. I've seen it both ways. Rookie, but this is weirdness. The Pash Man, top 114, but not. Braves, but he's gonna find his way back. I believe it. I believe it deeply that he will find his way back to the majors. Is that a refractor? Yeah, I think maybe refractor autograph, base autograph can't be 100% sure. Amador Rockies. All right, there's a first Rocky, so that is 1 of 2.5 that I believe that we will have. And the Jared Jones was a bonus. Brandon Marsh refractor for the Angels. And Feliciano atomic for the Brewers. Yeah, see, Michael, just say that that you just know this information. Like, I'm not going to check the group break checklist and stuff. You just kind of tell me that that's that you're right, and that's just what it is. Tell me. You've been following him since high school. So yeah, see, buddy, I went 2.5, which is, dangerously low. Frankly, I think dangerously low. You got to have an Amador base autograph. Are we going to go ahead and do Rockies again or no? Ed Howard Cubs. Doubling up on the Cubbers. Just for the sole reason of making Lee angry. No other reason to pull Cubs at this point. Literally no reason. If I'm the one doing it, buddy, it's almost like a scam that maybe we should run in Vegas. Like somebody gets me a little corner and set up that we do, do breaks in Vegas somewhere, and have one of you guys float around to do, take prop bets on stuff. And Lee, it's not personal, man. It's not personal. I like you very much. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sparkles. Diaz Rockies. Oh, crap. That 2.5 all of a sudden just got very serious. And we're already up to 2. Look, I'm going to see if I have any Cubs I can send your way. Gotta be something. Something nice that I have. Xavier Edwards to 150. I mean, I did give you the White Sox in that last one, so I mean, you got a little something coming to you at least. A sparkle autograph or something. Was there a sparkle and a base, or I don't know. It is. No, I mean, it's something that I would really like a statistician to look into, because it doesn't really seem humanly possible how that happens. Ramirez atomic for the Angels. Is that a blue? I think that's blue paper, though. From Machado of the Padres to 150. Fulton refractor for the Marlins. Insert. It is. Still got one autograph left. Who knows? I mean, you're kind of sitting like about more, two base, one straight, but who knows? I mean, half number one has been. Was definitely hella more color than Hobby was. Just by leaps and bounds. Even if it was completely for the Orioles. Well, Orioles and Rockies. Let's insert. Purple autograph for Gaston of the Rays. Old Sandy to 2-5 and a 0. A double numbered spot there, and an O'Neal Cruz purple refractor for the Pirates. So we got that going for us. And last pack should have no autograph in it. Could have a non-auto super, though. But we'll have an atomic Mania for the Padres instead. All right, one half done, one half to go. Steve's a good dude, though. I mean, I can't. I can never fault Steve for anything that he gets. Because Steve is nothing but eternally positive about everything. He's just like, I know there's gonna be goodness in this, or. I feel good about this or that other thing. He's just eternally positive, and I love Steve. I don't know, it's base autograph going Ranger style this time for Marcus Smith. Martin and Chrome. I was going to say like that Martin definitely seems to produce better in hobby, but he's actually starting to show up a little bit more significantly in this. No, it's very rare, Lee. Very rare. Is that a green? Oh, no green paper. For Yastrzemski to $3.99 for the Giants. And a purple, hang on, screw that up. Purple refractor for Bobby Miller of the Dodgers at $2.50. Purple refractor and autograph, it appears. Come on. Jared Kelly, White Sox to $2.50. Leave with a little something. Well, yeah, but I mean, but tradition. I mean, like normally, like hobby is where you think you see like all the color. Especially like the non-auto color. Like, I mean, you know, like all the refractors, all the paper, like that's where you traditionally think you see that stuff. But it has not been the case, at least for the last like 3, 4, 5 hobby cases we have done in 2021 Bowman. That is for certain. Wander to $3.99. The bust, Wander Franco. Rosario for the Red Sox and Atomic. Still got one autograph. At this point, I mean, I'm thinking it's going to be base, but who knows? Maybe if I think it's going to be base, then it will be something better. Oh, Veins. I mean, well, yeah. You know, I have not had a Vein in a little bit. That's true. Vein should be due-ish, as he was getting popped like every other case or so for a little bit. Cepeda, I was stupid hot on Cespedes, like on him for a little bit. So I don't know. Like it has been hard to predict. It has been difficult to predict. All right, 2 packs, 1 auto. Dude, I mean, I would take a red at this point if we can't. I mean, if we're not gonna do a super, I'd take a red. Montero Atomic for the Cardinals. All right, last pack and last autograph. What's it going to be? Refractor, it appears, for Cespedes. Refractor, Cespedes. Lee, you may quit complaining now. We've gone. You are now the hated individual. We got what, three White Sox, here. There you go. Nice refract. I mean, pretty card. Centering a little off left to right. Top to bottom's good, but left to right's a little bit rough. But who knows? A Daniel Lynch speckles for the Royals. I mean, you summon the name of the devil, and he shall appear. Now we just gotta wait. I mean, what is it? I mean, is he like Dominguez? Is going to be like end of the month, or is he like in a whole different situation? Like I know he had like some some like paper problems getting into the country, but I don't know if he got in already and he's just waiting for like Gulf Coast League to start or what. No, that's it. Well, yeah, I know it's going down, but the dude's not played. I mean, the dude has not played like a single minor league game. So, I mean, to me, he is like 1,000,000% a hold. To wait to see what happens with him when he actually finally hits the minors. Like to me, there's no reason to get rid of Cespedes at all. Sparkles autograph. Hang on, I gotta move. Let's move you guys over. Sparkles autograph for Alcantara of the Yankees. Nice one for the Yankees at $2.99. All right, second half has warmed up considerably. I'm not say a very good case so far. I mean, with a couple of Mayos in yellow and gold. Alcantara, Cespedes. I've seen some nice stuff here so far. No oranges yet, but not that we were seeing them in hobby anyway. I know they're not in jumbo. I'm I'm joking about that. Base Blaze for the Red Sox. Hot box. Dude, if this was a personal box where you get a Base Blaze and an Alcantara Sparkles, you're not gonna be mad. I don't even know. I mean, it doesn't even matter what the last one is in this. Vavra to $4.99. I bet it's gonna be a Rocky. I think the last one's gonna be a Rocky. Well, John, you do get the Phillies out of hobby on me, which was two Matos, like maybe a base and a refractor or something. So that should ease things just ever so slightly. I know not deeply, but somewhat slightly. Now, I mean, if we could do another numbered card out of this would be a very nice box. Stott Philly Atomic. I know it doesn't. I know it's not a full blown. Do that blue. I want to kill somebody with it. Sanger to $4.99. Rookie, because I swear it is the same color as a redemption. Wander to $125 for the Rays. Not a Not a terrible card. One more, dude. I mean, this could turn into a box of epicness if we had like one more monster in this thing. Because we've had like some decent chrome that I have seen just floating around, like nothing I'm gonna stop and sleeve, but I've had some decent enough chrome. I mean, John really should be able to make that happen just all by himself. I mean, they have the city send one. All right, 2 packs, 2 autographs. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the last one, but I don't know. Don't know. Can't be sure. No, I think we're gonna go refractor autograph. Base, my bad. Austin Hendrick, base autograph for the Reds. A hard one to hit. I mean, near impossible in 2020 draft. And frankly, no easier in 2021, Bowman. I don't know. He just, at least for me, he hyper elusive. Hyper elusive for the Hendrick. As far as the Reds, yeah, nice one, buddy. A killer box. I mean, just killer box if you're doing a young refractor for the Rangers. Ooh, last one. Dangler Atomic for the Tigers. Okay, 2 more. What do we got? Okay, 6 more autographs. More chances at refractor. Super gloriousness. Let's go. Already pretty impressed with the case. Some really nice names. I mean, now we are still under 2.5 on the Rockies. Just if anybody was keeping track, they're under on that. Refractor autograph, it appears, for the Pirates Bay to $4.99. More Stevie poo action. Base autograph. Looking at Mets, Freddie Valdez. Couldn't go a break without a Freddie Valdez, obviously. So there you go, Mets. Michael, I mean, it was, essentially, basically guaranteed. And a Bob Witt Jr. $4.99 for the Royals in the paper. Sorry that we could not have the 17 wit autograph situation that we did earlier. Although we're not done yet, though. Really, I mean, if we're taking Topps Collation into any type of situation, there's always a chance for more. Royce Lewis atomic for the Twins. God dang it, I hate those blues. Hate them. Tatis to $4.99 for the Padres. Rutledge to $1.99 for the Nationals, and some pink refractory type business. Let's go ahead and get another thing of sleeves. Yeah, isn't Uncle Joe taking care of rent anyway? Or is that just in California? I can't keep track of it. I don't know. Alright, still got one autograph floating around. Whether it's going to be autograph or whether it's going to be numbered or not numbered, who knows? No way to tell as far as Bowman goes. God, I miss the days of 15 draft Asia. Now that was something fancy. I think they still have it. Brandon, how you doing? Brandon, did you get my email that was a response to your email ever? I know I sent one, but I don't know. I mean, I never I did not follow back up on it as I have been mildly busy, which is Kraler's thing. Rah, how are you doing? Yes, whispering all manner of nice things for Bowen. Rookie autograph going to Casey Mize of the Tigers. He's been a kind of tricky one to locate. Yeah, I mean there weren't like a lot of questions, but if you want to talk about it tomorrow or something, we can. It's fine. All right, Casey Mize, an oddball one for me, and I think that looks like yellow sparkle or yellow speckles for Royce Lewis to 75 for the Twinkies. Rah, you just get off work? Nah, man. I mean, if you get one RC per case, like, you're lucky. Two is pretty. I mean, is pretty significant, and they are not easy to. They are not easy to get. This is law. Okay, and we got a Cabrera atomic for the Marlins, and one more box. 3 more autographs, 1 more shot at getting a super, and giving away either $400 or $1,000. I think it is. I think it's up to. We'll get to creep that up sooner than later. All right, one more. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh no, wait. That's been today. Oh. Dude, I've watched swimming. I have watched track and field. When it comes to Olympics, I don't care what it is. I will turn into a super fan and watch any of it for any amount of time. shot put, 800-meter relay. It doesn't matter. It makes zero difference. I will watch it, and I will act like I know what's going on with it. Love the Olympics. Absolutely love them. No, dude. I was watching the swimming stuff. Literally, putting it on and sitting down and saying okay, I know what's going on here. Dude. There was I even saw a huge upset in the 800 meters. The U.S. champion for the 800 meters did not make the Olympics. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, I love curling. No BS, John. No BS. I am a huge curling fan. Huge curling fan. 125, CJ Abrams. So you saw that dude absolutely shatter the record in shot put, rah. You saw that guy just lay absolute waste to it. Let me go ahead and get another thing of top loaders because I know I'm gonna need them. I know I'm gonna need it. We're gonna be having it on there. No, man, I seriously love the Olympics. Winter, summer, makes zero difference. We'll watch it. We'll watch it all. All right, so we're going to start with a base autograph. Going to Emerson Hancock of the Mariners. Damn, Brandon. For some reason, I would not have thought of you as a shot put. For some reason. Yeah, that's some other thing that I saw, some U.S. guy that was doing the, and I don't know, I can't remember exactly what it is. Maybe it was the 100 meters, but he did under whatever it was, under maybe 7.7 or something, and normally you wouldn't think that was so impressive, but only him and Usain Bolt are the only two people that ever run under 7.7. That have never had a doping allegation against them, or something like that. I wish I could remember the dude's name because I watched the whole story and then read some whole other thing about it. Montero to $3.99 for the Cardinals. No, I never did not participate in sports as a child. Oh, refractor autograph. Come on, man. I was hoping to see 2 greens and a gold or something. Going to Patrick Bailey of the Giants. The $4.99. 163 out of $4.99 for the Giants. So Buddy doing very, very, very well in this breaking material. Now, Buddy very deeply involved in it too, so it's we can't discount that. But yeah, man, I love swimming more than I do track and field, but I will watch track and field all day long. All right, John. Yeah, this is going to be the last one that I'm going to do tonight. I do have to get up early tomorrow. So, O'Neal Cruz, Tommy for the Pirates. We'll continue this tomorrow with numbers 23 and 24. If we can get done with those two tomorrow, then Saturday we will have a brand new set of Bowman in that I think will be at a cheaper price. I'm almost positive that I got them for cheaper, which means I will be charging cheaper for them. And if we can get the two done tomorrow, we'll then double again the Superfractor giveaway, turning it into $2,000 for a autograph super, and I think like 800 for a non-auto super. Like, I mean, just pure madness. Just pure T madness. Brennan Davis, pink $2.99 for the Cubs in paper. Yeah, don't pee with the lights on, John, because Lee will be watching you through your eyeballs. Gold Shimmer for Gomez of the Yankees, 4 out of 50. Alright, one more autograph. What is it? It's got to be numbered. It's got to be colored. It's got to be fancy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cardboard Jesus demands hotness to end the night. Demands hotness. Well, we close. I mean, we're close. And I'm willing to go aggressive on 2020. 2020's been in long enough that I'm willing to just cut losses and move on if we can get that going. So definitely, come back to see what that's going to look like. I mean, because that's going to give you like a massive shot at the Yankees for what is going to end up being like stupid cheap Martin paper. I mean, the last card needs to be a redemption, and a gold one at that. We're going base autograph. Son of a mother's goat. Base autograph for Angel Martinez of the Indians. So non-auto super in the last pack. That's fine. Nobody's going to be super upset about that. A Westberg to 125 for the Orioles. I mean, I think if we had to call a winner on this one, I think it's good. Probably going to be Buddy. But we'll check it out first. I mean, red, perhaps. Show Papa that. Atomic Vlad for the Rockies. Man, we went under 2.5 on the Rockies even, which is a bonkers number. Okay, let's recap it and move on. All right, so we had Martinez for the Indians, Hancock for the Mariners, Mize rookie for the Tigers, not a bad card, Valdez Mets, Hendrick Reds, a hard one for me to hit, Blaze, nice one for the Red Sox, Marcus Smith for the Rangers, Ed Howard for the Cubs, Amador for the Rockies, Kerstead for the Orioles, Arias for the Indians, another Ed Howard for the Cubs, Rodriguez for the Sox, a Bailey refractor for the Giants, Bay refractor for the Pirates, nice Alcantara sparkles for the Yankees, nice Cespedes refractor for the White Sox, nice purple Kelly for the White Sox, nice Gaston Rays purple, Diaz sparkles for the Rockies, Pirates Jared Jones baseball factory All-American bonus business, Frias blue for the Diamondbacks, the nice I mean, you would think this would be the nicest canary yellow for the Coby Mayo of the Orioles, and then you would get another Arias blue for the Indians. And then you would pop off the gold shimmer for Mayo, and that's a nice one. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Come back in this direction. A little bit of noise. Let me get this cleaned up, and I will be going out. I can definitely get you guys hooked up with with information for each of you if you so desire it, so that you can work that out between the two of you. Okay, that's all put up. All right, my oh, no problem, Brandon. No problem. Whenever you get around to it, there's no rush. I'll be around. All right. So if Buddy and Lee, if you guys, I'll get you guys like, I mean, if either of you have any problem with like me giving you each other's email, I'll give you each other's email if you want to try and work out something for that Cespedes. I'm gonna be no beef with that. Just let me know if you don't, if you would rather me not give it out. I mean, to you, then whatever. But otherwise, I'm going to crack this down and get to bed, so that I can pretend to be a like positive member of society when we go see this school tomorrow. Because I mean, I think the wife is worried that they're going to see us and say like, maybe we don't want you guys to even have your kid here. So tomorrow I'm going to be dressed up. I mean, at least in a button down shirt. So you'll at least get that from me tomorrow. So that's good times. But nice getting through the two bones. We can try and get through two more, and we can make that happen. All right, I just send a mixed message to both of you then. All right, hugs and kisses, everybody. I love you all, and I mean, we had some very early problems and disasters with the internet dipping out, but ended strong, and it was all because of you, and you're the best. Love you. Peace and love. Peace and love, and back on tomorrow to kill off those last two jumbos, and then get some more jumbos and hobbies in at an even more beautiful price to do some hotness with.